Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and VOD viewers of the future. Welcome to the stream. So, today, we're going to be playing a game that I've been looking forward to for a while now. I played the demo version back when it came out, and I've had my eyes on this game for a pretty decent amount of time now. You might have heard of a game called This War of Mine. It was a game where you were in charge of a few survivors in a war-torn city that was being fought over by both rebels and the legitimate government. And you just needed to survive by any means necessary. And I found this game a while ago, and it seems to be very similar in style, like how the characters interact, how you control them, what you do. So, similar concept, and I'm hoping that it's going to be just as good because This War of Mine was very good. I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was awesome. So I have high hopes for this game. I've purposely gone out of my way to not have any sort of spoilers apart from the demo version which I played. So, really looking forward to this. So how are you all doing today? Because I'm a bit tired. I had a bit of a rough weekend. As I mentioned on Thursday, if you were there or you watched the VOD, I had an event this weekend to go to. The problem was, I was originally planning on doing a short stream on Friday or not doing a stream at all, but there was a good possibility I'd just do a short stream. But turns out my event was a Friday to Saturday event and not a Saturday to Sunday. So I had to really scramble to get my stuff together to go Friday. So I unfortunately was not able to stream. So when it comes to zombies in media, which kind of zombie would you say is your favorite? A little bit of a thought here. Because you have quite the variety of zombies, really. You've got like the super old school traditional zombies that are just like people who are under like control of voodoo spells and witchcraft. Mindless drones serving a master, those kind of zombies. Then you have the classic zombie, which is like what is it? Like George Romero, I think, was the director for like Night of the Living Dead and Dawn of the Dead, those kind of movies where they're slow, mindless, wandering corpses. But then you have more modern interpretations, like World War Z, where they're super fast zombies. Personally, I really like I really like the classic George Romero ones. I mean, when you think about it for a little bit, you find it kind of difficult to believe that slow, shambling zombies could destroy humanity just because they're so slow. But that's kind of the terror of it. It's kind of the idea of like a quick death versus a slow death, right? I believe Julius Caesar once said, "A man would rather die a quick death in battle than suffer a prolonged death over time." So I suppose it's a similar idea. If you get tackled by a runner zombie and get bitten and you turn into a zombie in like 10 seconds, it's fucking whatever. Yeah, it's terrifying for like the moment, but it's over pretty quick. Whereas in like The Walking Dead, where the zombies are super slow, and then so you have the terror of them slowly approaching you. But then they get to you, and they bite you. Let's assume they don't kill you. Let's say you kill it, but it bites you. Then you have to deal with the whole issue of getting a fever and slowly dying, and knowing that you're slowly dying. And that when you do die, you're just going to turn into a zombie. Like, that's pretty terrifying. And kind of traumatizing. Another game I should play is the World War Z one. Unfortunately, I don't really have people to play it with. Yeah, it's like the one major downside of being the only streamer in your friend group. Because I have multiple friend groups, right? I have my friends from back when I was in school. None of them are, well, that's kind of a lie. Two of them are streamers. Problem is, one never stream. He like never streams. The other one streams sometimes. But they stream completely different games that I would like probably not play. Which actually brings up another question. As a streamer looking for like a streaming group, how are you actually expected to reach out to other streamers to do a collaboration? Like, I'm not saying like how do you actually like contact them, because that's pretty obvious. There's multiple ways to do that. It's what is the accepted way, or like the proper formal way of reaching out to them. Because sure, I could just send them a message on like X/Twitter, or I could like try DMing them on Discord and probably get blocked. Or I could try sending them an email to their like business email or whatever. Because there's not really a other way to really be able to reach out to them outside of maybe one kind of scenario, and that would be if somebody put together like a massive streamer like Minecraft server or Vintage Story server, and you happen to be lucky enough to get an invite to that, which they are also, the streamer group that you're looking for have also been invited to. And maybe that way you can more naturally mingle with them. Because it's not like streaming groups, at least as far as I can tell, streaming groups don't have like a some kind of enlistment process or something. Hey, you wanna stream and play games with us? Do this, this, and this. Doesn't exist. Not a thing. So, best you can hope for, I guess, is trying to reach out via one of their official forms of communication, like email. And maybe, there we go. Maybe if you're lucky, they'll actually message you back. You know what's incredibly annoying though? Is I often struggle to come up with things to talk about, right? On the fly. People say I have a lot of NPC energy, where I just kind of sit there, twiddling my thumbs until somebody speaks to me. Kind of a don't speak unless spoken to kind of deal. Oftentimes I think it would be better if I streamed later in the day, because it's usually when my brain starts finally firing on all cylinders, is usually around like 3 o'clock up to like 10 o'clock at night. But I mean, I really like the 11:45 to like 4 o'clock time frame. I mean, granted, I'm not gonna be able to do it forever. I guess it kind of depends on my work schedule. But you know, let's see what happens and we'll try to adapt for it. Today is going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I'm planning on ending around 3 hours from now, hopefully. I've got a home project to work on, putting insulation in. So I have a job to do later. Apparently this game takes place in the 1980s. So yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. I think Project Zomboid also takes place in the 80s. So I'm hoping to see a lot of similar stuff being found laying around. Who knows? I certainly might know, but I don't really want to take a guess in case I'm wrong. Kind of like most things in my life. I think tomorrow I'll try Half Sword and Schedule 1 again. I want to commit to winning Half Sword. I want to commit to doing that. Because I saw Bucklington, if you ever seen him. I saw him beat the gauntlet mode yesterday. So now I really want to beat it. Speaking of Bucklington, that's what I wanted to talk about today. I mentioned earlier how I struggle to come up with stuff to talk about. I had the honor and privilege of being able to play Hell Let Loose with Buck 2 nights ago. And I'll tell you what, that was the most fun I've had on that game in a long time. If it wasn't for the fact that he does that at 2 in the morning, I'd be a lot more eager to join him. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get have a day one of these weekends where everyone's out of the house. But we'll see what happens. As for me, just gonna check some last things. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Title's good, mic's working, intro's gone smoothly, nothing's exploded yet. Game's up and running, scene is ready to go. I think we should be good. I don't believe I'm forgetting anything. Alright. Time to go into gamer mode. Again, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy. Oh, this is distressing already. Yeah, I never actually played The Last of Us, but getting serious clicker vibes from these fellows over here. Nice shorts, dude.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. And I only wish I could be here to see it, huh? However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get waiting. They're where? Just give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
So just, hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you...
Hello?
The tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash. But if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan. Look. What they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Uh-huh. Let's see what we get here. We'll live. Follow health. Resistant to morale loss. And stomach. Whittler. Well, that's useful. Okay, so we got like we got the fighter, and we got like the home cooking dude who's actually just really bad at cooking. Gun dude. Loses rest slower than other survivors. Optimist. Or craftsperson. Gearhead, fortifier, insomniac. Generate more food at the cooking station. Pacifist. Light expert, sneaky, haunted. I think it's between these two. Therapist, penny manager. Okay, so Penny is a she's going to therapy, and Daphne is her therapist. Okay, I see. Okay, so these two are a couple. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got a uh-oh. We got a couple. Baseball coach and his student Leo. Your table. Okay, so we got the bar owner and his employee. Then we got a father-daughter. Okay, so we have a therapist and her patient. We have a I don't it's not specified that they're married, so it's a we got a couple and the woman is pregnant. We have a coach and a student. We have a bar owner and a bar employee. And we have a father and daughter. We've got quite the collection of people who I'd feel really bad if one of them died. Yeah, this is definitely giving me this War of Mine vibes. We should base the question. This isn't made by the same people who made this War of Mine. I feel like I definitely should have checked that. She can make moonshine, but he won't drink it. I don't think you should be drinking it either if you have a baby. And I fucking hate choices. It's at a point like this where I'd want to do a poll and have people vote on who I should play as. Tragically, I don't have enough. I don't think. Well, for one, I don't know how to do a poll. I don't know how to do a poll, but hypothetically, if I could do a poll, I don't think I'd have enough people to actually have a competition to see who I'd play as. Oh, these are all good. I mean, they're all pretty good choices. They all have a unique dynamic. I guess it really comes down to their skills, but interesting enough, they all seem to have skills that kind of work against each other. Like, Daryl is a bad cook, but Leo is always hungry. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to use a gun in this game. You know, I think we'll go with Sebastian and Diane. Yeah, I'm new to the game. We'll run through the tutorial. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible and then find a way to escape this hellhole. Find a new shelter and move in. Barricade, we managed to hold them back this time. Barricades have been damaged. Do I need my mouse for this? My mouse isn't on screen, so I guess I don't need my mouse. Oh, there we go. Now let's see here. Lockpicks. Do I have a supply? Scavenger locations to find resources. Indirect. Actually, add that to queue. See what's up here. Anything useful? No. Let's see. Shelter beds. Wait. No. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Now is not the time to be sleeping. Okay, he's fine. He's got a cassette player. What kind of music he got on there? I wonder if she's a Springsteen fan. Alright, don't need a bed. Yeah, we'll make a lockpick just in case. Scavenge 30 Irving Drive. I don't think that's where I am. Alright, continue. Excellent, we got a lockpick. How to... You can rest there for now. I don't think we have anything else for you to do. How does one leave? Oh, here we go. So I need to explore here. Threat is low, threat is medium, threat is slightly below medium. Alright, prepare to scavenge. Lockpick. Detecting a wound, used to treat some physical states. Fasteners, bottle of water. Useful for crafting. All chance of causing sickness. So, not off to a great start, but could be worse. Sorry about that. Gotta get rid of a bot. Alright. Junk food. We'll take the 2 lockpicks, and then we'll go scavenge. Alright, here we go. I hope I find a pistol in the toilet. Alright, so I can punch. Is there a way? Yes, there is a way for me to sneak. So is this like this war of mine where I have a limited amount of time to actually search these, or do I have like all day to do this? Clear. Knock, knock. Don't mind me. You know what? That. Useful. Food's always useful. Hello. Let's see what's in here. New locations discovered. Excellent. Somewhere for us to go searching soon. Oh, lots of stuff. Can I steal this radio? No, I guess not. I suppose I wouldn't need to, considering that in the start it showed that I already had a radio. The weapon equipped, sneak behind. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Please hold on. Got a scissors equipped, right? Yes. Ooh. Very effective. Unfortunately, the scissors are now gone. Oh, look at that. And we are good to go. That was the entire map. Glad we have completely cleared that out. Jennifer Matthews, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you come along for this journey. Things are going well. The base is apparently taking some damage, but we were able to successfully loot a location completely. We'll never have to go back. Let's see here. What? Ooh, craft. I'd like a weapons bench at some point, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to get around to doing that. I already got a lockpick, don't really need that. Okay. Before I attempt to repair the barricade, I do need to see if wood... Yeah, wood is a consumed material. I think I'm going to want to hold off on repairing anything for a little bit. Unfortunately, that does leave me in a position where I'm not really going to be accomplishing a whole lot. So we're going to need you to craft some more lockpicks. Alright, you are fully recovered and ready to go. So we'll send her out tonight because he needs some sleep. We can make it, we just gotta stick together. That's right. No amount of zombies are going to stop us from doing the survivor thing and not dying. Wait a minute. I can go out during the day? Oh, I assumed we could only go out at night. I thought this was going to take a piece out of the this War of Mine book and only have us able to go out at night. But no, we can go out during the day too. Ooh. This changes things a little bit. Alright, let's see. Value records. So I take it this is a place that I can set up a new base. But I'm not sure what the target means. Unless that means that I could potentially find a gun there. Find weapons here. Let's see. What do we got here? We can make a base here. We can make a base up here. Not in a huge hurry for weapons, but it would still be a good thing to have at some point. Oh, it's inaccessible during the tutorial. Alright, checks out. Prepare to scavenge. Durability isn't the best in the world, but, you know, I'm not one to complain when I have a hatchet. It is of the utmost importance that we continuously cycle our people in and out to try and scavenge. Because if we just sit tight until we can get a way to actually consistently have a food supply, we are eventually going to kind of starve to death. One gun. Now we gotta deal with the one upstairs. Deal with him later. He does have a bulletproof vest on, though. Got a chair in the way. Alright. Gonna head upstairs. Hopefully, there's a way around. Some kind of door, maybe. Alright, just we gotta wait for him to fuck off. Come on, steady. Steady. He's gone. Can't steal his vest, though. That's disappointing. It's too quiet. Not a huge fan of it. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh. Here's something. What's going on here? Knock, knock. Extreme violence. That is how we will survive. No, I do not want to see anything. Thank you very much. I hate to be that guy, but as a new streamer, I can't be too careful. Don't mind me, just sneaking around. I've been looking for these. Fabric. Fabric. Well, to put it quite simply, you could show me any number of things. You could put a link there. Could be a virus. Who knows? Can never be too safe, frankly. I don't think I needed to vault that. I'm pretty sure I could just walk around it. Wait. I don't think I'm missing anything. I know there's the chair. I don't think I could climb down that. There's the door that was barricaded. Can I actually... Ow. Ah. You know, I didn't quite put two and two together that you would be down here. Oy. Ah, great. Axe is almost broken. Ah, verdammt. Damn it all. Ah, great, and the inventory's full. Question of the day. How do I turn this into a shelter? That's how to head back to shelter. All threats cleared. You are now able to move in. How do? Video camera. That's pretty useless to me. Vegetables. Medicine. Wood. What do I not need right now? Well, I don't need medicinal herbs. Alright, I assume once I get back to my base, I will be able to actually move. But I do want to fully expend our barricades here. Our barricades are eventually going to break and the zombies are going to get in. However, I want to be able to at least stay here until the barricades are about to break, so that way the wood I used to barricade the place wasn't wasted. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Cancel that. How do I cancel that? R. There we are. I didn't actually want to do that. Weapon station is pretty useless at the moment. And I can't believe I fucking damaged that axe so much because I fucking forgot there was a guy there. It'd probably be in my best interest to make a cooking pot. But something I want to figure out before I do that is how I actually move. I can move the shelter. If I move the shelter, do I take everything I have over there with me? But do I take everything with me? I'd assume yes. But nothing. Griffin Sons hardware. So I want to leave the city, but I can't look at the map enough to actually be able to tell where the city limits are. It's been a long time since I read a map like this, so I don't recall what the what like red, blue, and green, or is that yellow? Can't really tell what it actually means. I mean, I'm in the tutorials, so I guess I should probably move shelters. Well, on the bright side, this will answer my question. Tutorial completed. Excellent. Okay, so it seems like the barricade carries over from the last place as well. Sebastian is tired. Diane is hungry. I can run around. Alright, so we will begin working on the cooking pot. And not gonna need anything else from this. On the cooking pot. Sebastian. Head down the stairs, please. Thank you. Ah, dang it. That's where the herbs were. Well, I guess I'm not losing anything too valuable. Alright, we're in no hurry to fix the barricades right now. Bread is low. One bed available. Hardware store has a fairly low threat and a huge chance for weapons. We'll prepare a scavenge for over here. We'll have at least one attempt to assassinate a zombie with the hatchet before it breaks. And besides, Diane needs a break because she got kind of shit beat out of her during the last looting run. Could use another survivor, though. Now let's head back to the shelter. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Ow. Stop it. I'm warning you, I'm a gamer. I can do this all day. Ow. Okay, I take it back. Okay, you've got hands. I see that now. Oy. Oy. Good lord. Well, it could have been worse. On the bright side, we have weapons again. Equip you. Okay, so we can hide. Hello. These guys are making a lot of noise. Alright, one last check. Clear. At least for now. You know, I'll go in there later. I'm not exactly in a hurry to die right now. Seems mostly clear. That's a window. Can I open you? I want to kill it, but it doesn't look like the window's open, and I don't want to press spacebar and have my guy smash the window. I'm not going in there. Terrible idea. Okay. And pop. Hey. Pistol ammunition. Ah, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Okay, if I press space on this, am I going to lower the ladder or am I just going to climb down? Because if I climb down, I'm going to die. Don't really want to drop down. Hello? Hey! Nobody saw a thing. Was a little bit worried there. Let's see. You. Can't really use it. Screwdriver. Well, I'm gonna need the screwdriver because the rake's about to break. Beer. Temporarily restores morale. Vegetable soup. Soup. Okay, I feel like I might regret this later, but I don't need pistol ammo right now. We'll keep perusing. Oh, this is the end. Ah, perfect. I was worried that level was just gonna keep going and going and going. Gnawing hunger, gain, drain. Yeah, he can go to bed. And then she can make her own food. See, it all works out in the end. So where's the cooking station? Oh, there it is, right next to the crafting station. That's perfect. Let's see. Meat stew or vegetable stew? We'll go with meat stew because we got a slightly higher supply of meat. How many of these can I make? I can make 2. I can make more than one thing during a segment? Alright, Sebastian's good. Alright, Diane, how do I feed you? Do I have an inventory? Yes, I do. There we are. Sebastian, how are you doing? That's not good. There goes most of our food right then and there. Glad to see he's doing well, though. Can't really afford to have the barricades break down on us, so kind of need to get those repaired. There we are. What can I have you work on? How many lockpicks do we have right now? 2. I got that rake. Okay, so I need to press E to use it. Compact medkit, supplies for treating minor injuries. Moderate amount of health at the end of the phase. Applies a random state. I don't know if I want to really run the risk of doing that. So we'll just use a regular med kit. And then, let's see. Level 2, the dismantling bench and bolt cutters. Portable beds. Lockpick. Questions. Do I want... Wait a minute, I can do... Oh, hell yeah, I can do both. Unfortunately, it'll take a little bit of time to actually do it. Alright, she's all good. How are you doing? Tell you what. This isn't nearly as important as I originally believed. You can do something else. Alright, Sebastian, time for you to go be a hero. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We need you to get going. Old Ballard. Huge amount of medical and food. Jay's Motel. Well, I mean, all things considered, this is literally just a better version of Jay's Motel. So, we'll go here first. Take the rake. Hopefully we can murder a zombie or 2 with that. Take the pickaxe. Take the, not the pickaxe, it's the lockpick. And we'll go scavenge. Perfect. Alright, which way am I going? This way. Keep walking. Okay. This is gonna complicate things a little bit. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop turning around, Sebastian, please. Okay. Well, that did not go nearly as much to plan as I had originally hoped. Yeah, just turn around, please. Thank you. Alright, is she coming back? There were two in there. Is she coming back? Please be a brick. Oy. You know, I was kind of promised that this place wasn't that dangerous. But this has been easily the most hazardous place we've been to yet. Please be a knife or something. Another rake would be cool. Oh, transfer all items queue. Yeah. Damn, you don't see anything. In fact, close that door. Hello. What do we have up here? Hey, you think I can use a bottle to assassinate that guy? I'm not here. You can just go back the way you came. In fact, let's just do a little bit of that. See what she does. And she opened the door. No. Please don't open the door. Thank you. Okay, I can, in fact, not use the bottle to assassinate her. I should have brought the screwdriver. Honestly, lack of foresight. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot I can do at this point. Unless I decide to go boxing with some zombies. And it's a real shame, too. I bet there's some good stuff in that bag. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. Oh. You didn't see shit. Well, 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 there's the ladder. Please keep walking. See you later, chump. Well, well, well. Look at that. Looks clear to me. Let's see what we got here. A splint. Healing kits. We'll get rid of the bandage and take the healing kits instead. Get rid of the unidentified pills in exchange for a splint. Is there anything else I want to grab from here? No. We got plenty of wood. But now that I locked this dude out of the room, I've got free reign to screw around as much as I want over here. Ah, perfectly full inventory. Alright, what's out this window? Escape? Alright, last thing. God damn it, I can't take another. A lot of vegetables. Food. Alright, the bottles serve no real purpose for me. Beer. Well, morale's not really a problem right now. Health is. Health and food are our primary concerns right now. What are you? Spray painted on the steel. Footprints have been pressed into the mud nearby. Somebody has been here recently. Interesting. So there's a mystery afoot. I like mysteries. Gives you something to think about. Odd graffiti. Somebody was doing a maze. Okay, well that was the easiest fucking maze I've ever done in my life. It took me all of about 3 seconds. Circular maze. We should check if any more are scattered across the city. Unlocked in the escape plans menu. Interesting. So I have to goof off around with these escape plans and find like little leads, and that's how you plan your escape. Yeah, Sebastian, go to bed. He's like dying. Let's see. I want to investigate the upgraded workbench. See what we can do now. Oh, dismantling station. Oh, that's right. We have the weapons bench now. Barricade level 2. Bolt cutters. I want the dismantling station and I want the bolt cutters. How long does this make? Okay, maybe not that one. Portable bed level 2. Looks good to me. Excellent. Bolt cutters acquired. Sebastian, how you holding up? Not great. Alright, awesome. Good to know. I'm gonna fix that right up. Alright, where's this weapons station at? I keep pressing S thinking that that's the go down the stairs button, but no, it's W. W. Where's the, there's the weapon station. Oh, hey, I'm not home. What we got? Oh, this is the, no, wait, this is the dismantle station. There we are. Diane. Investigate the weapons station at once. Makeshift hammer. Not great. A use for the bottles. Damage, speed, noise. I'm not really concerned about damage. I am kind of concerned about noise, though. We don't really need that right now. We still have the screwdriver we can burn through. You know, I always liked the 80s, like, blue jeans, jean jacket aesthetic. I think it's kind of cool. Okay, not going there. Now let's go to Jay's Motel. Prepare a search. Lockpick, bolt cutters. Good to me. And when we come back, we're going to have so much random crap, we're not going to know what to do with it, because Sebastian's disassembling it all. Hello? Ma'am, do not turn around. I need you on the floor and not bothering anyone anymore. Oh, you had duct tape on you. How thoughtful. There's not a zombie around here for miles. Proceed with caution. A vending machine. Food. Ah, sweet. We'll search the entirety of the ground floor first, and then we'll make our way up to the second floor. Come on, dude. There's a door here. Please turn around. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, how we doing on our little stabby stab? Not great. Did I just hear a monkey? Nah, it must have been something else. Again, bottles serve no real purpose to me outside of maybe using them as a distraction, but, you know, still haven't quite figured that one out. Okay, I'm going... But there might be another clue over there. But do I really want to assassinate this zombie and risk breaking my screwdriver? Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. Yeah, there goes the screwdriver. Yep, as I suspected, that was the end of the map. Good news. I can leave through that door. Bad news. Screwdriver is gone. And I think there's a zombie upstairs. Zombim. Zombim detected. You know, don't mind me. You know, I saw another staircase over on the right. I think I'll take that. Oh, there's the zombie. Wait for her to wander by, and yeah, you didn't see anything. You know, don't mind me. I'm just your local loot goblin doing loot goblin things. Oh, it's a beer. All right. You know, I will see you guys some other time. I'm not dealing with that right now. I just got healed. I broke my screwdriver. I'm not dealing with that. My backpack is full. There is no reason for me to stick around anymore. But I do want to come back because apparently I can find new locations here. And kind of need that. At some point, I do want to figure out. That's not great. Sebastian, how you doing, buddy? Doing good? That's awesome. We need some barricade repairs. In the meantime, Diane's gonna go to bed. Don't you people have somewhere better to be? Some other survivors to harass? Kind of busy right now. Being a busy, need to make food at some point. All right, what seems to be? No, get out of the get out of the bed. Let's see what seems to be the problem. All right, we need to fucking like skedaddle, dude. We need to find a new base to set up, and we need to find it fucking now. Hey, Sebastian, how you holding up? Good to hear, buddy. New locations are discoverable. Does the threat level actually go down, like, as you kill zombies in a location? Okay, so we cleaned out most of this place, but there's still a lot of stuff here. There's a garden at that place. One bed in a garden. Uh, Press past. Alright, look. New locations discoverable. But it might be best if we go to the hardware store. But I don't know if the zombies respawn, because if they respawn, we're gonna be in a lot of fucking trouble. Because we've got no weapons. Alright, Dan, how you doing? You're doing fine. Alright, Sebastian. Take a nap. You're gonna need it. Diane, I have a job for you. Hmm. I mean, these are effectively the same things, but this one's slightly cheaper. Hey, if we're not using these bottles for anything, I'm damn well making a weapon out of them. Tonight is the big night. Come hell or high water, we are finding a new place to stay. It's a little bit important. Sebastian's not doing all that hot. We've got Al. Okay, so that was the beer. Magic wood. Alright, what can I have you on? What can I have you work on? You're not gonna hurt yourself if I have you start like building something, are you? Uh, medical weapons workbench. Task size 3. Oh, it takes 3 spaces. Okay, I see. I see. We can work on a portable bed. Yeah, but we already have a bed here. Not really in a hurry to make a portable one. Medium repairs. We're a little bit low to be able to do that. We'd need 3 people for this communal area to actually be useful. It's kind of the problem. But I want to craft something, otherwise I'm going to feel like I'm wasting time. Fine, we'll do level 1 portable bed because I have a sneaking suspicion eventually we're going to run into a situation where the place that we wind up going to isn't going to have a bed. Lockpick, bolt cutters, bottle, bottle, bottle. We'll take 2 bottles. There's supposed to be weapons here, so we should be able to find something to supplement the bottles once they break. You're still dead, right? Yeah, she's still dead. Okay, perfect. They do stay dead once you kill them once. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, sweet. Oh. Well, I found all the weapons. Sweet. Well, there's literally no reason for me to open that garage door, so I'm just gonna close that. On the one hand, it's great that there's no like time limit like in this war of mine, but at the same time, there's no reason for me to just not sneak around everywhere. Hey kids, what is this? Firearm parts? Let's take inventory here. Well, hmm. Tell you what, we'll just keep making our way through, and hopefully at some point we run into a zombie that I can kill with this bottle. Because right now I'm kind of feeling stupid about bringing these broken bottles because there's nothing for us to actually fight right now. Okay, how do I get to the roof? Hey guys. Hi guys. Was there a ladder over here and I just like missed it? Oh, there totally fucking was. Hey. There we are. Oh, they're one-time uses. Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's a broken bottle. Two new locations. I mean, that makes sense. So, you know, now I just don't feel bad about leaving this behind and grabbing something else. Because broken bottles are not useless, but certainly not the most valuable thing I have in my inventory right now. Hey guys. Gonna put that there. Firearm parts are cool. I need like some cartoonish, like snaking music. That's what I need right now. No point in me grabbing pistol ammo. I'll see you, lovely chaps, later. Wiedersehen. Wait. Oh, that just made that background noise just made me think. What if there are zombie dogs that I run into eventually? What am I gonna do about that? I feel like the dogs would win. Alright, cool. Got Sebastian, how you holding up? Oh, you're doing well and you're still drunk. You know what? Good on you, buddy. Good on you. Alright. First things first. Did we successfully find a new location to move to? Nope. Unfortunately, we did not. The hitch post. We could go back to Jay's Motel and try that again. The Red Mile gas station. My only concern with going to places that have high weapons is weapons take a lot of inventory space. This one has a lower... This one has a lower threat level. So I think we'll go for the gas station first. Let's see. You don't need sleep yet, do you? I mean, I can send her to bed and send him out. Hold on, wait a minute. What does this status effect actually do? Coping strategy. Cannot lose morale while state is active. Oh, that's perfect. Ah, sweet. Sebastian, congratulations. You're being voluntold to go out on a mission. Don't fuck it up. Prepare the scavenge. Supposedly, there are plenty of weapons here, so take the bottles, take the lockpick, take the bolt cutters, and be on your way. Shouldn't need anything else. And as for Diane, you know, I feel like they really missed an opportunity not calling them Jack and Diane. Oh well. Yeah, make some food while you're at it. And that looks good to me. Closed doors slow them down but won't stop them. Red Mile gas station. Oh, perfect. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a shotgun or something. Oh, well. I don't like how there's hiding spots next to that car. Hey, you're not going to turn around, are you? Well, good for me. Hey, how we doing? Bottle. What was that? Oh, is this like a dodge move, or is this like a I'm elbowing somebody behind me move? I can't really tell. Well, good news is there's plenty more zombies for me to stab, so inventory won't be an issue for very long. Alright, what do you do? He goes all the way to the window, and then I assume he turns around. Stealth is my best friend. Because being that I am equipped with only broken bottles, I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be winning any fights here. Alright, so what we got here? I beg your pardon? There's just a straight up cavalry saber in here? What? I mean, in a gas station, really. I'll ditch the bottle for that. Yeah, sure, why not? Can I go out this window? No. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't want to because there's not a ladder there. I need to get to the roof. And this does not look like the way to do it. Do I have to go through this entire building just to get to the roof? Well, Sebastian, you look like the kind of guy who would have been in the cavalry. Cav Scout. Fucking looking ass. Or pistol ammunition for that pistol that I don't have. And even if I did have it, I probably wouldn't use it. I have a bottle on me. Can I throw this pure alcohol? Be dismantled for base resources. Cute. Alright, I got an idea. Hey, dude. How will he react? Well, they're certainly not happy. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Okay, well, you know, it was fun while it lasted, but I think it's time to skedaddle. Alright, note to self. That was a really stupid idea. Fortunately, nobody died. So, we'll try again. Sebastian, how you holding up? A little bit hungry. I mean, could I have theoretically won that fight? Yes. Was I actually going to? Probably not. So it's probably better that I cut my losses and got out of there. Yeah, we'll upgrade the bed. All right, Sebastian, go get him, cowboy. You've got a saber. What are you worried about? Barricades are holding up fine. That's good. Hitch post. Walton Taxi Depot. We're gonna return to the Red Mile. I don't think this is a place that's worth making me thrown while aiming. I assume that's right click. In that case, I'll bring both of them. What was I saying? Oh, right. I don't think this place is worth bringing the cavalry saber. To be completely honest. Cavalry saber is like a specialty item. It seems like a specialty item that only shows up once in the game, and I don't really want to waste it clearing out like 3 guys. Maybe. Alright, how do I actually... Okay, so I'm holding the bottle. That is how I throw it. That door's broken. Unless I'm here, though. What to do about that? I have an idea of what I could do about that guy, but I just don't know if it'll really work. Oh, perfect. My bottle shiv. Sneaky, stealthy, quiet. Well, it's not like I can jump from light to light. Not exactly a ninja here. So we'll see what happens. What to do about you? I want to try something. We're going to go to the second story. We're going to hop through the window. We're going to throw the bottle, and hopefully that gets the zombie to turn around. Let's see here. Ah, you motherfucker. Alright, I have a plan. What? Okay, bad plan. Okay, terrible plan. Okay. Oy. So, what did we learn? That's okay. You know, it's a learning experience, okay? Sometimes things just don't pan out the way you hope. Oy, send Sebastian to bed. And Diane, we got to, like, skedaddle at some point. Because these barricades are not going to hold very long. Hold on, can I leave? If I go down here, how's the barricade doing? Okay, barricade's not existent here. Barricade's okay there. Barricade's okay here. But is low. The zombies have moved in. So we have to re-clear out this place, and then we can set it as our base. So yeah, I think it's in our best interest to just re-fortify. And then, once Sebastian wakes up, we can upgrade to medium repairs. Ideally. Yes. Barricade 2. And sure, while we're at it, we can make cards. We need a more effective manner of doing stuff. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Alright, listen, Sebastian. We need a change of plans. I think the zombies have figured out that we're here and we need to leave. So we need you to clear out this bottom place by any means necessary. Starting to see why they gave you the light cavalry saber. Well, we'll worry about that later. Cleaver. You. Bring the bottle while we're at it. There we are. And Diane, you need to go to bed. Not really sure which one's better. All I know is the barricade's about to come down. Hi, Amanda Starr. How are you? It's been good. Trying out this Into the Undead. It's very similar to if you ever played This War of Mine. I'm liking it so far. Sometimes it can be a little bit difficult, but occasionally, not too bad. We're in a bit of a predicament right now. I think the zombies have figured out where we're living, and we need to leave. Because our barricade is going down, and we can't really stop them. I am playing on PC. Oops. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Bottle. Ow. Balls. Come on, Sebastian. Oh, okay, Sebastian down. Oy. You know, learning experience. We'll get him in the next run. Alright, well. Not in a great spot right now. Oh yeah, we shouldn't use the cavalry saber because it's too fucking important. Me. Shut the fuck up. Hey. It's a fine game. As you can see, it's really a lack of foresight that is your biggest, half the time, it's not even the zombies that are the problem, it's your lack of foresight that enables the zombies to be a problem. Cubby's still fucking around. I play a variety of games. I don't really play any specific ones. You not coming this way? Okay, he got confused by the door. See. Got all that back. That's good. I wouldn't really describe myself as a full-time streamer. Thank you. Oh, for the love of... Oy. Camping the door. Could have expected this. Uh-huh. Let's see. Coffee, pipe. Amanda Star 20, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream. Certainly. Funny you should mention that. You and like 15 other people who have come in here have all been from Brooklyn, and they all seem to ask the same questions. Where I'm from, do I play on PC and console? And I'm starting to notice a bit of a pattern. So anyways, back to the game. Like, well, somebody's in the sewer system. Wait, how's my sword doing? Ah! Well, you know, I can't really say I'm surprised. Well, actually, no, I can totally say I'm surprised. This is a cavalry saber. It's supposed to cut through people. What do you mean it's almost broken? Let's see. Seems like this place is mostly cleared out. There's one guy upstairs, and I'm not sure how to get to him. Wait. I don't see anything of value in here. Not particularly. Pure alcohol. Ugh. Brilliant. What to do about you? Well, you know, I'm not exactly in a position where I'm worried about losing. We've already lost 50% of our guys. So, you know, I'm in a position where I can be a little bit more risky. Come on! Put up them dukes! Come on, dude! In with your best shot! Yeah, brilliant. There's somebody up there. Okay. They were at the ready. Oh, we'll wait for her to go by one more time. In the meantime, switch around. Great. Meat. Can't really take anything. Most disappointing. Keep walking, buddy. Lisa Jean, 1279. Thank you for the follow. Change them from a is here to a was there. Send them straight to the past tense. I'm doing alright. Unfortunately, I did lose my other character. So a bit of a tough spot right now. Bit of a tough spot, really. Oh, there is a garden here. Can I loot this? No. I play a variety of games. I do variety streams. I try to switch it up every other day. I'll probably make a series out of this. But as of right now, I don't know how much longer this run's gonna last. And granted, it didn't take me very long to get here, so... I guess there's no real harm in restarting at some point. A new guy! Just in time! I needed another person since the last one, unfortunately bit the dust. Yes, I usually stream daily at around 12:45 Eastern. I try to keep it consistent. Every now and then I'll run a little bit late due to like technical issues or any number of things that happens. It'd be nice if when I moved in that I'd get all this stuff for free. I don't know if I actually do or don't. I've not played this game enough to actually figure that out. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I intend to keep up the grind. I'm not super concerned about like getting to be like a big streamer someday. I do this mostly for fun. Oh, thank you for the compliments. I don't know, I'm trying to branch out and trying to do collabs with other channels, but as long as I'm doing it by myself, thanks for stopping by. It's always nice having somebody to chat to that's not a bot. New streamers always seem to have trouble with people advertising for fake followers, and random bots come in and ask about random crap. No, I do not want custom designs for my channel. Thank you very much. I'm gonna head out. There we are. Back to shelter. I have no interest in your custom designs for my channel. But thank you for the offer. Understand that I do appreciate artists, and I wish them the best of luck with the improvements that have been happening with AI, being able to make art and all that stuff. I'm just not really in a place where I need stuff like that. But thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Why did he have to die right before I got another person? Oy. Alright, well. Let's see. Joe. What a nice looking fellow. Alright, Joe, what's your gimmick? What's your shtick? Extra backpack space. Extra component resources for dismantle items, and extra morale is lost when hunger is low. Well, good news for you. We have food. Unbelievable. This close. This close. You can't see it, but I have very small space between my pointer finger and my thumb. This close to getting a third person finally. And then all of our problems would have been over. That'll do. On the bright side, by disassembling these boxes, we'll have plenty of time to repair the barricade. I wonder if there's a way to deter zombies from attacking your barricades. Because when you start off, they only do 1 damage. Then they do 2 damage, then they do 3, and eventually they're going to do 4. Which is a bit annoying, because it's not... Like, I know I was saying earlier how I almost wished there was a time limit for you to go scavenging. Because without a time limit, you can just, like, scavenge as long as you want without any real repercussions. But at the same time, you don't really... Oh, that's right, it's because I never fucking moved out. Move shelter immediately. Yes, get me out of here. I want to skedaddle. I hope I don't have to rebuild everything. I hope everything's still here. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, okay, good. Everything's still here. Thank goodness. I was about to be a little bit upset. Upsetty spaghetti if, Well, I'm out of hunger when consumed. Barricades are doing well. Make 1 thing of soup. In the meantime, have some snackies. I could select little things in the way. There we are. That'll do for now. Whatever keeps us alive. Assembly's good. I don't want to make tier 3 workbench. We got the wood for it now. Got the wiring. I still can't believe that guy died. Yes, I know there's a great irony in me calling him that guy and not even remembering his name. But in my defense, I have always been terrible with names in my life. And it's not like I don't try to learn their names, it's just kind of something that happens. Joe is drained. There we are. There you go, Tubby. So you've always got to be moving. You always got to be going from point A to point B. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion the portable bed might be slightly better than this shelter bed. Considering this shelter bed is fucking wood. We'll see how they're hanging out. We'll see how they're hanging tomorrow morning. She's now depressed. Alright, that's it. Where is it? You get the beer. Now you can't be depressed. Man, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. You can't be depressed because you're on, because you're fucking drunk. Boy, that's vile. Alright, Joe. You've got extra backpack space. You're a pretty big guy. You'll be fine. Medical area 3. Handling of firearms. I need 2 screws. Joe, we got a job for you. Sunrise. Alright, where is the... There it is. You know what? A minor setback. Beats the other fire station, I suppose. Oh yeah, beats the other fire station. New locations discoverable. Two lead pipes, lockpicks, bolt cutters. Unfortunately, I can't bring medical stuff for me to use mid-scavenge, which is very unfortunate. Right now, I need food. Bit of a minor setback, but nothing too concerning. Hello. I don't see anything. Alright, that guy's wandering back and forth, so we can take him down. Alright, she'll come up to the door, turn around, and we will hit her from behind. Where? Oh. Great. Fucking brilliant. Can he fuck off? Or do I have to fight him now? Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Had some of them cleared out at the very least. So, you know, look on the bright side. Yeah, of course, it's barricaded on the other side. Must be a way up there. Question is, where? Is there a way for me to... Nope, 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 not doing that. Terrible idea. Climbing outside and then trying to climb up like a pipe or something? Terrible idea. See. Guys wandering around. Wait for him to turn around and clobber him. Thunk. Just gonna... Up, 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 up. See ya. Dude, I would not recommend coming up here. Hey, a fire axe. Let's see. Can't take the bullets, but I don't even have a gun, so it doesn't matter. Besides, shooting a gun in here would be a terrible idea. Trying to get yourself killed? Why not wake every zombie up in a 5-mile radius? big guy. Why don't you turn around? Nobody heard that. Excellent. This run might not yet be over. Anything in here? Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. There we are. Oh, perfect. The exit. That guy's just kind of hanging out there. So we'll leave him be. Last room. I want something a little bit stealthier than a metal pipe to take her down. Let's see what we got. We got the pipe. How does the axe compare in terms of noise? I mean, it's quieter, but I don't know if we really want to. Now we'll use the fire axe. We'll attempt to use the fire axe because, if you recall, we lost the last guy because I didn't want to use the cavalry saber because it was too important. Well, now we got the axe. Not making that mistake twice. Alright. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me at all. Anyways, switch back to the metal pipe. Got one last hit in it. Don't really want to waste it. He's just sitting there. Bonk. There's the other one. Oh, that door's barricaded. It's fine. I have 2 bolt cutters? No. Use unlock certain doors. Well, I don't really need that. I'll take the pool cue though. Door's barricaded. He can't get through. Look at that fool. New location. Don't mind if I do. It's over here. Not important. Well, well, well. Meat processing. Container yard. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. I like there's somebody up here, but I don't quite see them. Might just be underneath me, though. Alright, come on, Tubby. There's that symbol again. What you doing, lad? Thunk. I feel like I'm not really being all that productive right now. But I suppose I got nothing to lose by being here. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I want to go in there. I think I'll just go back the way I came. Unless I can't go back the way I came. Now that I think about it, I kind of did drop down a little ways. Yeah, I don't... I think this might be a one-way trip. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on, Joe. You're the hero we all need. You're the protagonist. You're the hero of your own story. Hello? That was easy. Alright, what do we got here? Got a pistol. Got more lockpicks. Well, now that I actually have a pistol, I can actually use ammunition. Oh, go. The bullets. Don't really want to wake those guys up, so goodbye. There we are. Pistol equipped. Oh. Oh boy. Don't go over the table. Run, Joe, run! See ya later. I'm out of here. Get gamed on. Woo! Oh, my heart. Good job, Joe. I almost thought you weren't gonna make it there. And I was gonna be so sad. I think I got a fractured rib, though. On the bright side, I don't think there's much else for me to really be looking for, so I guess I can leave. Thunk. Food. Actually, no one's sneaking up on me right now. Alright, the pipe can go. We don't really need that. Band-aid can go. Need the veggies instead. We don't really need firearm parts because we got the pistol now. Also not in a huge demand for fabric. Brick. Not like I can carry anything else, so I might as well skedaddle. And I think we're good to go. And frankly, that is fine by me. Oh, boy. Well, at least Joe's alive, and he did get a gun. Diana's lost drain. Alright, she's doing well. Near a sewer drain, we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. To confirm the existence of smugglers who used the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of an old bookstore is scrawled upon the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there and see if we can find any information about the group. The network. Escape plan available. Gain the hope state. Yeah, barricades are taking a beating. Alright, how are you holding up? Bruised ribs. Escape plan. It'll be them. Locate them at the bookstore in the Seneca district. Hmm. Alright, let's look at the map real quick. Seneca district. Where's Seneca? Alright, well. You need a rest. Kind of stressed out right now, dude. Barricade level 3. I need more wires to be able to do that. The disassembly station, of course. Spike bat. Makeshift tomahawk. Repair the pistol. Wish I could work on multiple stations at once. Okay, Diane's not doing very well either. Alright, well, we'll make this a bit of a team effort. We'll build some makeshift. We'll build a makeshift bat. Actually, no, it's a pointless endeavor. We have an axe. Repair the barricade while we're here. Yeah, it should do. Gnawing hunger. Not for long. Never mind. I have no snacks. Where's the cooking station? Goulash. Excellent. And now we can send Jimbo Joe over here to go to the northernmost point that we just came from. Clear it out. And we can continue working our way north from there. Beaver, gun. All of the bullets. Oh, wait. Nope. Fair scavenge. All of the bullets. The gun. The fire axe. Keep the scissors here. One lockpick. Oh, the bolt cutters are a one-time use. Oh. Okay. You know what? Again, learning experience. Welcome to the record store. Hold on, did I just pass? No, wait, that's already searched. That's barricaded. Gee, nothing up here. Slightly banking on the zombies not realizing that we are here once we move in. You didn't see shit. That wasn't loud. They didn't hear anything. Anything down there? Don't think so. You know, not too bad. Clearing this place out a second time, not difficult. There's only one zombie. Alright, well. I'm waiting to use this. That was it? Damn. Joe's a fucking crack shot. Yeah, I was kind of expecting, you know, more. Like, I don't know, like maybe 3 shots to kill him. I wasn't really expecting to just bang and he goes down. I mean, I guess I did kind of shoot him in the head. I head back to the shelter and now we can move in. We'll be a bit further north. Hopefully we can find another shelter to move into nearby. And we'll be good to go. Right, how's everyone doing? You're starving. You can have some goulash. This guy's kind of beat up, so we'll give him a last med kit. And it'll be up to you to create... do barricade level 3, or we can start on the medical area. I think it would behoove us to do the medical area, because we're actually kind of running out of medical kits right now. Oh, that reminds me. Beer. You are about to become a raging alcoholic, Diane. I am sorry for your loss. But something has to be done. Otherwise, you're never gonna be able to fucking do anything again. Alright, move the shelter. Joe lost healing. I don't think we were able to finish the medical station crafting. So we can work on that now. I don't really need bolt cutters. If we need bolt cutters, we'll come back to the base and then fucking make bolt cutters. Yeah, might as well work on communal area as well. Alright, Joe. You get a thing of goulash and be on your way. Alright, question of the day. What does this bruised ribs actually do? Treat it with bandage. Band-aid. Might be in our best interest to real quickly just fix that up. Diana's lost coping strategy. Okay, so it's still bad. It's still bad. Still really fucking bad. Okay. Diane, you're being called up to the plate. It is your responsibility to try and somehow get our asses out of here and over to Bloomberg Books. By any means necessary. Nice. Take the gun. Thank you. Alright, good luck. Remember, everyone's counting on you, and by everyone I mean Joe. Alright, let's see how many zombies have moved back in since the last time we were here. We're lucky, it's still cleared out. Stuff I never grabbed. Yippee! That's right, this gives me an opportunity to re-loot the place. Bang. Why is this pistol so fucking good? It's not even like I'm headshotting them. I'm just like, I'm just whacking them with like a 9mm. Just a dinky little pistol. And they're falling like I'm shooting them with a fucking shotgun or something. Trunk. No bullets. Yeah, it's a good thing these zombies are mostly deaf. Otherwise, she might have heard that gunshot. Yeah, a bees. Bang. Anything up here? No. How do I actually get to the roof? I think this place is mostly cleared out. Gotta be like a ladder in here that yeah, up there. A hole in the roof. Alright, no, wait. Other side. Up. And to the roof. Some valuable stuff. Don't need the screwdriver. Don't need the coffee beans. Don't need the fabric because we got the pants. Not in a huge hurry to get more wood. Valdez, Texas Sports Supply. Oh, hey. I'll be damned, you're not one of them. Gee. What are you? Sorry for calling you a fucker. Didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what you're sure? I'm gonna assume you ain't here for gas. Supplies. You take the ladder down. Where's the car? No use complaining about it now, though. But if you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. I see. Loses morale from eating vegetables or vegetable meals. Yeah. You know what? Weapon crafter. Welcome to the team. Alright, which car's yours? Oh, it's the green one. Got some firearm parts, but I've got plenty of those, so... You know? Cool. Glad to have it. I believe the time has come for me to leave. Joe has lost hope. This is so sad. Anyways, Barb, welcome to the team. Oh, she's also got, like, fractured ribs. Alright, well. Hope you like crafting bullets. Alright, let's figure out our list of priorities right now. Joe needs sleep. That's a for sure thing. Diana also could use some sleep. And she's perfectly fine. Alright, let's, before we send her off to bed, let's actually check this out here. Barricades are fully repaired. Ah, excellent! The Texas Sports Supply is actually a place we can go to. Alright, so we'll send her to bed. We'll send Diane to bed. And then we'll have... What's her name? Maggie? I wasn't really paying attention. We'll have her craft ammunition. Barb. We'll have Barbara set up making ammunition, so that way we can just clear out the place with no real issue. Four damage. Alright, we gotta like schmoove. What is this? Veggie? Isn't this veggie soup? Well, she can't have it, so Joe might as well eat it. Joe's back in the game. Not very mentally stable, but in every other way he is doing fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, Joe, prepare to scavenge. We are giving you every weapon we have available. Prepare to go scavenge. As for you two, we need medical stuff made, and we need food crafted. We have no food. Well, you can start working on some medkits then. It'll take the better part of an hour of half the day. And Barb, I hope you like building stuff. No room for mistakes. Yeah, I can agree with that. Honestly, get level 2 crafting station. Hope you guys are ready for this. I'm not expecting too much resistance, but I'm not exactly going in looking for a fight. Hey. Gotta turn around. Thanks. Bang. Bang. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy who reloads after every bullet I fire. Can I go up there? No. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, I did save a bullet by assassinating that zombie. Nothing too important was lost. Okay. You know, you can just stay right over there. Got a little bit worried there for a second. But everything's right. How far do you go? Okay, you go to the wall, and then you come back. I think I got one, maybe two more uses out of this axe. So she's gonna walk back, go up to the gate, turn around, and that'll be her biggest mistake. Ba-boom. Send her straight to the past tense, and we got our replacement weapon. You know, for a sports goods place, sure are a lot of sure are a lack of sure is a lack of makeshift weapons I can use. Please keep walking. Oh, that's perfect. Well, time for me to leave. Yeah, let's see here. Bang. A lot of good that vest did you. Yeah, I feel like acquiring this pistol is definitely not something that I was supposed to do yet. And to be fair, I'm really starting to regret not hoarding all that ammunition I've been stumbling across. One bullet here, another bullet there are all zombies that I'm not going to have to deal with. Good thing the gun doesn't, like, explode if I shoot it enough. That'd be really, really bad. Alright, what do we not need? I don't need the bottles. I'll take the scale instead. And this is supposed to become our shelter, and I can't even, like... I don't think I get everything that's here for free once we move in. Which is very unfortunate. Hello? He's a little bit confused, but he's got the spirit. And now he is a spirit. Maybe, possibly. I'm not really sure. Do zombies become ghosts if you shoot them? Lester Bar Automotives and Mercer High School. Alright, can I keep going up? Can I keep going up if I climb this pipe? Nope, I can only go to this window. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Wow. Back to the shelter. Alright, she's recovered. Whole bunch of new stuff. And scared of those things out there? Hell yeah, you're not. You're a desensitized hero. Alright, let's move shelter. Friday, September 5th. Okay, too much. All right, what else have we got here? Ah, right, the disassembly station. We are keeping the gun. 7 pieces of fabric. All right, Barb, time for you to earn your keep, cents. You are being sent out on your first expedition. Fortunately, we're just slightly short of Bloomingburg books. Mercer High School, food, medical. We're gonna go to Vivaldi's. Lots of food, and that's kind of what we need right now. More than enough ammunition to keep us going for a good chunk of time. 2 lockpicks. Ready to go scavenging. How's everyone doing on food, by the way? Oh, you could use a snack. Eat some junk food. And here I thought this one was over as soon as, what was his name? Dave died. Dave, Arthur. Holy shit, just straight up actual meals. Hey, how loud is the baseball bat? Sounds like someone's prowling around. They might have heard that. Well, here's to hoping that they're stuck behind like a barricaded door or something. And can't really get to us. It's that guy out there. See if he decides to come back. Yep. He's coming back. Boop. Second he turns around, we're going for him. Hello, officer. Bit of a rough week you seem to be having. Let's make our way a little bit away from the building. Bonk. Bonk. See anything over here? Nope. This is just to get back to the shelter. Well, food stuff acquired. We just need to search for the next location we're moving to. A hatchet. Hey, broski. And boom, donk. Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chuckle nuts. Clear it out floor by floor. Boom, bonk. Alright, you can't quite get through that. It seems to be like a locked door. So we'll see how long she goes until she gets tired. Alright, let's see if conflict can be avoided at this point. I need screws. So we'll actually abandon the bottled water for now. Oh. Oh, good news. Bang. 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 Alright, so we got some good news and we got some bad news. Good news. They can't climb ladders. Bad news. I have no real way to get down now. Dunk. Donk. Which is a bit of a problem, because there goes my baseball bat. Assuming I somehow die here, at least I can say that the mission was accomplished. These have bullets. Frying pan or a skillet? Frankly, it doesn't make a difference. Shame I can't kill her. This voice coming through the stack. It's asking if it's possible for a helicopter to somehow land quietly. Alright, so we got two options. Smugglers or a helicopter. Let's just see if we can find a way to evacuate the house. Or if it's truly game over here. Seems to be like we're a bit backed into a corner right now. I wonder if that's possible. Bang. He fucked off. Alright, and he's back. Excellent, excellent. All according to plan. We've got 3 bullets, and unfortunately, there's 4 of them. Dunk. And away I go. Wieder Schnitzel. And I just kind of wait for them to de-aggro and rinse and repeat. They fucked off. Alright, great, now this clown's back. Like, man, I really am just asking to die, aren't I? Woo! Come on. Wait. That wasn't so bad, and I get the hatchet back. And I get those screws I wanted. Dunk. Incredible amounts of violence. Seems like an appropriate response, frankly. And like that, we're off. I'd say that was a complete success. I mean, after all, what was the point of us crafting 5 medical kits if I wasn't going to use them? Alright, Barb. That was an excellent first mission, a complete success, I'd say. Here's a goulash. Best part is nobody's hungry. We'll hold off on repairs for now. Can you make more bullets? I quite like having my get out of jail free card. Yes. As a matter of fact, you can. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful news. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, goody. I can make more of these. I can make 3 goulashes instead of just 2 of the other meals. Alright, pack mule. You can take a nap, actually. Shelter bed, portable bed. Portable bed looks pretty good. Alright, we are ready to go. Alright, what happened? Barb is depressed? Oh no, she's tired. I say, like, how'd you get depressed? Damn. Mr. John Packmule. Get ready for your next mission. The video game store, of course. Big threat, a lot of weapons, a lot of food, good resources. Prepare to scavenge. For your sake, I hope this goes well. Presbyterian Church. Help alive inside. I have a sneaking suspicion that might not be true. Let's see. Arcade. Quick dark out. Wait for you to turn around. Dunk. Oink. Alright. Took a good chunk of damage to the hatchet. But we didn't get hit. Where's this kid going? Hurry, 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 hurry. Alright, we got one thing left. You gotta turn around. You're just kind of standing there. Oh, hey. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, this is what we got this for. He's a gamer. Joe clearly spends a lot of time at the arcade. He's very familiar with this place. Look at that headband. He's like Rambo. Can't believe that was literally the worst possible time I could have ever gone down that ladder. Was it a mistake turning the lights on? Probably. We'll see if it pans out for me. Primary issue right now is a lack of melee weapons. Okay, you are clearly in front of me. That is a bit of an issue. I'll come back to you in a second. Let's see. Was there like a scissors or something laying around I could use? It's barricaded. Let's see. Look through you. I think I literally just have to go and shoot everyone. That's a bit of a bummer. I mean, it's not that big of an issue. I can make more bullets eventually. This could be a problem. Hello? Another bullet. That wasn't very helpful at all. At least I got a bullet. Oh, fucking sake. Fuck off. Oh, hey, wait. You know what? We'll come back to that guy later. Alright, primary objective completed. We've... Uh-oh. Hello? Yeah, sweetie, fucked off. Ding. And weapon destroyed. Inventory cleared up. Oh, well, what have we here? Please be a gun. Dollar bundle. Take all of those. Don't need a gun. Don't really need a dollar bundle. We don't need pure alcohol. We'll take the dollar bundle instead. Alright, that guy's kind of dumb. Guess I can be thankful for that. Let's clear the rest of this out. Gun parts. I'll take you instead. Sneaky silent. You're just kind of walking back and forth. Is she anything important from you? Oh, we do need the raw meat. We can forget the fabrics for now. We'll take the veggies instead. We don't need the wood because we'll get that out of this box. Gun parts are useless because we already have a pistol. That was easy. Hello. Bang, bang. She was in here. Yeah, that'll do. All threats cleared. You are now able to move in. Perfect. We've almost reached the bookstore. Yeah, let's just get out of here. September 7th, 1980. Barbara is no longer drained. Okay, Diane. If we move shelter here, we should be just within range. Oh, I should have had Joe heal. Ugh. Diane is now depressed. Don't be depressed. Here, have a goulash. Don't be depressed. Have another goulash. Actually, what would be... take the alcohol. And also, go to bed. There we go. That should fix all of her issues. You take the med kit. Also have some goulash. And then you can make more goulash. Then, Barb. Create filters? Ugh. Ew. Free water. It's pretty nifty. Joe is healed. Ready in 3 phases. Alright. That should be fine. Barb is no longer hungry. Dismantle the box. Dismantle the broken pistol. Wait a minute, wasn't Joe's whole thing dismantling stuff? Yeah, whatever. No, no, no. We're not gonna do the whole whatever this time. Cancel, cancel. You come over to the weapons station and craft more bullets. And Joe, because I think you're better at dismantling. Actually, wait, no, I can literally hold on. I can literally fact check this. Hold on, I have the awesome power of looking at the survivors thing. Joe. Yeah, he's better at dismantling stuff. Joe, go back to doing that. Thanks, Joe. And then Diane, we can have you go on an adventure. To the bookstore. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be all that much here, but what have we got to lose? Or scavenge. Oy. Maybe moving into the section of the city that has skyscrapers wasn't the best play in the world, but until I get punished for it, I'm gonna pretend it's not an issue. One down, only a couple dozen more to go. That's right, it's Rock City. Became a battleground last night following the game between the Walton City Wasps and West Texas Shields. Interesting. Hello? Gonna leave that for later. Gonna move it all. Nah, it seems like she's just gonna hang out. What if we just go back downstairs real quick? Hey, walking, buddy. Hi, please. Thank you. Danka, danka. Well, now that there's no one to interrupt us, hope you enjoyed your time in this planet. I suppose it would be enjoyed your time on this planet, and now it'll be your time in this planet, because you're gonna fucking... No, you're a zombie. We're not even gonna bury you. A newspaper headline. More districts fall. Churches and schools begin used as emergency shelters. Lore. Sweet. Hey, new locations discovered. Great. That's wonderful. So somehow need to find how to leave. Now, what's actually in here? What's making all that noise? A pipe. I need that. Pipe. Hey, where you going? Ma'am, I am warning you. I am armed and I will fucking shoot you. Man, you have no idea how unhinged Diane is. She will fuck you up if you don't stop running. Come on. Alright, that's it, motherfucker. Hey. Continue. Sorry with BMC, Perro Blancos? No one. I want to leave, please. Yeah, ask about the smugglers. That's the network. Can they get me out of here? I'd like to leave. You're just a mule? Look, even mules have to go somewhere, okay? Dead drop to dead drop. Nobody tells me shit. I can't help you. Pogo's in Green Hay. Oh, I'm on a fucking scavenger hunt, dude! I like chasing a pack of wild geese right now. Password is Cerbero. What a joke. Some of our members have delusions of grandeur. Uh-huh. Alright, oh. That was helpful, I suppose. Great. So, how do I leave? Wait! I really can't make that jump, can I? Alright, fine then. Probably for the best, considering pretty sure there are zombies camping where I came up. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't shoot her. How's my inventory doing? My inventory's kind of full, actually. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, well. You know, it was fun while it lasted. Let's see, equip you. Bye. And like that, never have to deal with them again. Still can't believe that fucking happened. Should have. Probably should have waited another second, maybe. I guess. Yeah, let's check out the second floor. food, resources, weapons, anything of use? Anything at all? Hmm. I guess I'm not going in there. Oh. Now or never. Alright. Really didn't need to do that. Like, absolutely served no purpose killing that zombie. But, oh well. I guess it was kind of fun. Why are you still here? Change my mind. Ah, balls. Pew. I get better. Wow. Corpses have physics. It's cool. Ooh. What is these? Get the fabric. I'm taking the junk food. Firearm parts. Can I take all this? No. Yes. Maybe. I mean, healing kits are kinda easy to get, so coffee I haven't really had to use. Useful for crafting. You know what? That'll do for now. I think it is high time we skedaddle. Located in the Greenhaven district of East Baltimore. Hey. Running the meal at the dead drop located behind the BB bookstore. Pogo restaurant in Greenhaven. Well, let's find out. Looking for the Greenhaven district. Where's Greenhaven? All right, there's Greenhaven, so we need to move back over here. But before I do that, Band-Aid. All right, so at least we're speed running most of the lower portions of this game. Diane is done healing. All right, how are we doing on ammo? Let's dismantle. There's cooking. We don't have enough food for that. I want to make bolt cutters. Tier 3 cooking station. Tier 3 bed. Guess there's no harm in doing that. Alright, what else can we have you do? Up. Couple of those. Pistol, bullets. All right, Joe, you're up to bat. I hope you're fast, because that girl was zippy. Prepare to scavenge. And in terms of food, everyone is in fairly tip-top shape, actually. Actually, now you're God dang it. Prepare to scavenge. Pop, 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 pop. Go scavenge. And now, snacky. Just make sure everyone's topped off real quick. If I have it, I might as well use it. And now we confirm the orders. All right, Joe. Solve this mystery together. All I know is if you get shot at, I'm going to start freaking out. Okay, what are the odds you're not going to hear me do this with a metal pipe? Keep walking. Okay. So, I believe this is what they refer to as being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Okay, here's the plan. We wait for the one on top to fuck off to the right. The one on the bottom is gonna go to the left, and when it goes all the way to the left, we hit it. Wait a minute. Are you a different zombie? Walking. Where? Hmm. All right. Why have something for you? I don't think so. I don't really wanna. I don't really wanna go just shooting up the place. I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice here. Keep walking. Hold on. I go up. Yes. Oh, as long as it's here. Okay, nothing new. Please be like a knife or something. A skillet! Oh, perfect. I needed one of those. Let's see. Might drop down on the left. Okay, maybe not. Fuck off. Yes. Well, I don't really have much of a reason to fight you, so I'm gonna come down here. Well, the odds he sees me. Pretty high, apparently. Ow. Go down, please. Good job, Joe. I mean, frankly, a terrible job, but the fact you're still alive is pretty impressive. 80 scratches on the floor near the ice cream machine. It's almost like they probably moved. Joe, if you run into trouble right now, I'm sorry. I think you're gonna die. Let's see. Reservoir, 1910 to 1973, no admittance. I'm warning you, I got 10 bullets in here, and I'm a pretty crack shot. Ain't seen you before. Am I supposed to call you Sabero or say it? Either is fine as long as it's said. Camarada. I want to talk to whoever is running things. Not till we get a look at you. Don't look right somehow. You're sweating a lot, sweating right through them nice clothes. Sick. Weapons going in that case behind you. You ain't coming in armed. Does that include my, like, frying pan that's, like, almost busted? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Corbin. I didn't bring any money. You guys sell stuff? Come on in. Oh, you're not quite what I expected. You're the boss? Well, I don't go handing out business cards. You can call me Corbin, if you like. I'm what you might call a logistics guy. I move things in and out of the city, make sure they get where they need to go. Does that include people? There it is. You're looking to skip town, right? Can't say I blame you. I'd like to help, truly I would, but Walton is being watched very, very closely. You're paying a fortune in bribes to get anything out at all. Each new person is an additional risk. Maybe in a few months. We'll all be dead by then. Well, there may be a way. One of our couriers has gone missing, Ava. Tell you what, get out there, finish her rounds, and then we'll talk about getting you and your people on the next shipment. Alright. Thank me when it's done. Collect 10 pure alcohol items. Find the Ornate Cross, located in Hitchpost Bar. Get that. Confiscated briefcase, located in the police station in the downtown district. Excellent. Oh, glad we got that. Glad we got that solved. So, 10 pure alcohol items. Shouldn't be too difficult. I've already found like 5, maybe? I guess we can leave. Inventory's not quite full, but I don't think that's much of a problem at the moment. Let's just get out of here. For every "it's so over," there is an equally powerful "we're so back." And right now, we are so back. All right, everything's looking good. We got a lot of stuff. Yeah, what time is it? 3:15. They'll sneak us out of the city and their next shipment on one condition. We gather a few valuables for them first. All right, first question. How many things of pure alcohol? 8. All right, we just need 2 more. Simple enough. Joe needs to take a break. He is on the verge of death, frankly. I hate to see our pack mule go. And I know that's a hard way of putting it, but let's be real here. That's like his whole shtick. That's kind of his gimmick. I'm not saying that he's the pack mule as a like derogatory term to like degrade him. That is actually, it actually makes him more valuable than everyone else. Let's see. That'd be too much of a problem. Don't really need an upgrade. We only really need the pistol. Alright, we can send Joe to bed. He's quite exhausted, frankly. In here. When do we get 2 portable beds? As for you, you can also go to bed. And as for Mrs. Depresso, Espresso, have another beer. Let's see here. So, our primary objectives are police station in downtown district and Hitchpost Bar. We can probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone by going to all of those. Downtown district, where is that? Here we are, downtown district. So we need to go there, we need to go there. So if we move back to the Galaxy Zone arcade in the next time frame, then we'll be good to go. Didn't I just come from the police station? I could have sworn I was just there. Whatever. Food. Oh. Alright, that'll be good. Honestly, at this rate, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed to, I don't know how much longer I want to go. I said that I would work on the home project, and the start time was about 18 minutes ago. So I will go for not too much longer. I do want to get this game done, but I don't want to get so far that I don't have enough time to I don't want to wind up in a situation where I finish the game in like an hour tomorrow, assuming that I stream this again, which I probably will. I don't want to finish this game in the span of about an hour and then wind up in a situation where I need to then scramble to find something else to stream. Could always fall back on Half Sword or Schedule 1. Those are 2 pretty good choices. Move shelter. It's really convenient that there are no zombies in the arcade right now. Diane is done coping. The undead have attacked. Okay, Diane can go to bed. Barb can repair the barricades. How many of those things are out there? Like 3? Really not that much. Like, if I'm being completely honest, it's like a pitiful amount. If I still had that cavalry saber, could probably beat the shit out of them. Alright, where's the missions board? I like this game. This has been really fun so far. Why can't I? It's the overlap thing there. Fucking blocks me from accessing it. 9th Precinct Station. What was that place I went to before where I found the pistol? Hazardous ruin. Tell you what, the hitch post seems like a bit of a downgrade. I think we might go there first. So, pure alcohol or Nate Cross. But as long as we're here, you can also have a beer, because you seem to be suffering from the depresso espresso. Inches don't heal right away. You have to give them time. Alright. Alright, let's see how far we can make it in. Quiet so far. Hello, lad. I'll leave you be. I don't have a way up. There's just a way down. So we have to make our way through the bar itself to somehow be able to get to the roof. Yeah, we gotta go to the pool. Here's to hoping. Oh, it's pool as in like pool room as in the game. Billiards. Damn, I keep walking. Oh, time to leave. That didn't last very long at all. What's this guy up? Second one over there. Not entirely sure what his shtick is, though. Seems like the pool table is about as far as he goes. Mind me, broski. I'm not doing anything at all. Dunk. All right. Simple enough. Fortunately, not quite what I was looking for. So be it. We'll make do. Doesn't look like anyone heard that. Keep walking, mate. Okay, so there's somebody on the other side of that door. Hashtag not my problem. At least not for right now. We'll figure out what to do about that guy later. Bottles, worthless. Take the junk food instead. Hey, Ro. Alright, so. Found the exit. Alright, good. So this room in the center here, over to the right, is barricaded from both sides, meaning we need to find a way in from above. Your alcohol, please. Just what I was looking for. Alright, cloth can go. I only need 2 other things. Combat knife. Sure, I'll swap that out. Hello? Well, I mean... Shink. And nobody was any the wiser. You remember that broken bottle's there in case this knife breaks. Heaven forbid. Alright, where's this ornate cross? Well, I don't need wood if I have the box. But I need these screws desperately. Well, not really desperately, but, like, I have none of them. So, gonna kind of prioritize those at the moment. Yes. Here? Nope. Nothing at all. See ya. So, really want to do this right now. That's most unfortunate. Nah, keep that. Alright, cool. Go equipped. Ooh. Running out of lockpicks real quick, though. Unit cross! And more bullets! And a lot of money! I don't really need bottled water. We got the filters. But we got the ornate cross, which means we can leave. Check up here for any last pieces of valuable loot. Well, the time has come for me to leave. Hey. Hey, Nora. Nora Hogan, 220. How are you doing? Get the Smurf out of here. That's what I'm doing. You guys are really following me, and I don't like it. In fact, I'm gonna take the back door because it's closer. I think I'm on the verge of actually beating this game. In the top left are I believe my 3 last objectives I need to do. I'm trying to use something of an underground railroad of sorts to escape the city. It's currently in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. And I need to get 10 things of pure alcohol, which I have. I have an ornate cross. And I need to find a confiscated briefcase in the police station, which should be pretty easy to accomplish. Oh, you're an animator. Well, I've Thought about trying my hand at animation, but best I do is pixel art. If you're looking to like get commissions, I'm sorry, this is I'm not really the guy to look for. Gotta be completely honest. Bullets. I cannot make bullets. Very upsetting. Damn shame. I will break down this box. Barb. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Look, if you read the rules, I very clearly put at the bottom of it, specifically because people come in here, like artists, animators, all sorts of people come in here asking to do stuff for me. I am not buying anything. You cannot make me buy anything. I will not buy anything. I have no interest. I don't need it. If I need something from you, I will come to you. If an artist has to come to you to ask for commissions, that is a red flag. Let's see, am I forgetting anything? Goulash. Alright, just need to make my way to the police station. And bingo bongo. Dunzo. Let's see, we'll just set this, we'll set Joe up for another expedition to the police station. And that should be it. Oy. Ready to scavenge. We got 15 rounds of ammunition. Got a pool cue. Feel like I'm gonna need something a little bit like beefier than a pool cue, but I don't really have anything available at the moment. It's almost like I have people doing other shit and not making, you know, weapons or something actually useful. Prepare to scavenge. Keep accidentally backing out by hitting escape instead of actually confirming. It's a police station. They'll probably need a lot of pickaxes. Or, lockpicks. Actually, no. I got an idea. This is real, like, big brain right now. We will be going to the weapon station, and we will be crafting a makeshift spiked bat with the 2 screws that we have. And then a makeshift hatchet. Tomahawk thing. That'll be good. And then, Diane, please don't jump off the side of the building. How long until he's... That's done. Okay, good. Diane, what can I have you do? Can we make food? Do we have food readily available? I make food. No, we are out of snackies. Anything I can make at the crafting table? Ugh, bolt cutters. All right, tell you what, change of plans. We will make 3 tomahawks, and then we'll make a bolt cutters. That looks good to me. Thursday, September 11th. Damn. Never forget. Alright, that should be good for everyone. You need to head to the police station. And ideally, this will be the last thing I need to do besides going back to the water treatment facility, but... And I'm banking heavily on the tomahawks not being very loud. There we are. Alright, you go scavenge. As for the other 2, be prepared. Because there's a good chance we might be skedaddling soon. Truly tragic that one of the 2 starting characters is dead. I was really hoping to make it through the entire game with him alive. But unfortunately, because of a freak accident and my own stubbornness, he is now dead. Unfortunately, no. I think only one person can scavenge at a time. I mean, I never really tried having two people scavenge at the same time. Oh. Uh-oh. Boy. Okay, no, I cannot. I can't. I can have multiple people scavenge, but I can't have them scavenge the same place. I didn't even know that. That's cool. I mean, I don't really need to have multiple people scavenging, but I mean, nobody's doing anything right now, so go gadget pool queue, I guess. Death Rage, thank you for the follow. Happy you stopped by. Let's see. Alright, she's ready to go. And now we can have Barb also go. We're gonna have an entire army of people just roaming the streets. That's here. Never really tried this before, so we'll see what happens. I don't really want to send them to a high threat location. Because, well, only one person has a gun. So if something bad were to happen, I couldn't really save them. Alright, screwdriver and scissors. Awesome! So we got Joe over here going in with 3 hatchets and a pistol. And meanwhile, the other 2 are going out with a pool cue and a screwdriver. Yeah, it absolutely is the Joe show. It's almost like by having... Alright. Holy shit. It's almost like having extra inventory space has made Joe, like, the MVP. You know, I'm starting to have second thoughts about this. Fortunately, the zombies are kind of fucking stupid. Joe, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a good, like, 90% chance you are not making it out of this place alive. But I think I'll stop off at the vending machine first. Joe's gonna fucking die. Joe, I'm gonna fucking pray for you, dude. Oh, thank Christ. I was... Okay, I was so worried that zombie in the back was gonna hear that shit. The second I get spotted, it is Jover. I don't think there's a way for me to escape at this point. Unless there's a back door somewhere. But, not exactly in a hurry to go back through that front door. Alright, perish, please. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend like that's not a thing.
Cliff went out today. He went looking for water. I know.
Who's in there? Hello? Hello? It's me, Joe. Please open the door. I'm sorry that your guy went out looking for water and perished. Open the door, please. Let's see here. Investigate. So I need to find a briefcase in this entire facility. Undercover officers have observed multiple individuals entering storm drain access points in Greenhaven and Harshaw. Yeah, it's those smuggler guys I'm trying to have get me out of the city. Let's see. Hello? Sneaky. You're gonna find me. And skadoosh. Well, that's one less. The hatchet's almost broken, but hey, I brought 3. So it's fine. Alright, so we got a pipe wrench. That's way better than my axe. Give me that. Can I take any of this other stuff? Yep. Alright, we got some things. We got some stuff. On my way. Alright, so let's see. Captain's office, detectives. Ow, ow. Don't wanna shoot you. Shooting you would be the biggest mistake I think I've ever made in my life. You know, I was kind of convinced you weren't gonna break that door down, but color me surprised. Hey. That was close. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but if you listen closely, I think the guy that was in this room has died. Sounds like there's a zombie in there. Now, I could just be hearing things, and there actually is a dude in there who I may or may not be able to recruit, but... Wait a fucking second. You're still stuck on the... But then who snuck up on... Who was that? Where did they come from? Oh, no. No wonder you couldn't get out. It's because there's fucking a locked door. You done? How many of you are behind this door? I see, like... I know there's at least one person, but, like... How many are in there? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass beat if I open this door, but I kinda need to go into the locker room, so, like... Ah! You fucking bitch! Ow! Joe! 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 Ah! So sad. Joe has carried this team to victory, and he dies because a zombie punches him punches him the second he opens a door. I can't fucking believe this. Alright, let's hope Diane can do a little bit better. Okay, never mind. This is so sad. We're this close to greatness. And Joe, unfortunately, took a tumble at the last second. Please be another gun. Well, good news. We don't have to feed 3 people anymore. Bad news, like the one character who I actually cared about is now dead. If it wasn't for the fact that I think we're almost done with the game, I would actually be super upset right now. Waiting for an emergency airlift out of Walton. Who are you? Fuck off! I'm not in the mood right now. Go away. Learn your fucking place. Oy. Stupid zombies never learn. Where did that one come from? I swear they're coming out of the woodworks or something. Alright, let's go. Go on, Diane. Fisticuffs. I'm a gamer. Okay, that. Oh my. Okay, things are rapidly spiraling out of control right now. Okay, you know what, Barb? I got a spectacular idea. What if we just go home? I don't. This is Oh, this is a crisis. Remaining survivors have gotten the grief state. Ah, Barb's gonna be fucking depressed. Ah! But it's okay, chat. I have a solution. Drink alcohol. Just copious amounts of alcohol. Just more beer. It's fine. We will recover from this. Barb, a screwdriver, and a dream. And all I know is if this is not actually the end of the game, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Because, I mean, it's not really, it's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Because you only start with 2 people, and one of them, unfortunately, did kind of die early on. So, I mean, being down to 1 person isn't the worst thing in the world. Just need to not wake everybody here up. But it's okay. All we gotta do is we gotta find Joe's body. And once we find Joe's body, we get the gun. And once we get the gun, we inhale more copium. And pray that nothing bad happens. Hi, Joe. How are you? Oh, can't pick that up. Don't really need it. Alright, here we go. You know what? We're not gonna use the pipe wrench. This thing swings so slow. I am pretty convinced that's why Joe died. It swings so fucking slow. It does not hit nearly as hard. It does not hit hard enough to justify actually, like, using it. Alright, how fast is this swing? It swings just as fast, but it's a little bit louder. That's not really a concern right now, because, zombies have no idea we're here. Die, please. Thank you. Alright. If I just keep walking, they might not catch me. Interrogation. Where is the confiscation room? Is this it? No, that's forensics. Where's the fucking confiscation room? Alright. Fucking. I'm warning you, I am incredibly traumatized and unhinged. What am I stuck on? Alright, fine, I guess I'm not fucking bothering her. Don't need that, don't need that. Can I, what am I, am I not supposed to be able to get through here? Oh, it's because you're actually alive. Oh, well, bang, bang, bang. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. Looks like things are starting to finally look up for old Barb. Hello, is anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. If you're hearing this, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Entertainment. Who the fuck are you? Wait a minute, you're not Rick Grimes. I don't know your voice. I'm looking for other survivors. Survivors, huh? Yeah. Bzz. You could call me that. Do you have a name, Mr. Guy Man? I'm Mr. Oh. Oh, no, he's okay, I thought he was actually about to say, like, his name is Mr. Mysterious. Okay, I can't fucking read. Kirk. Like, Captain? Are you a captain? Are you a Captain Kirk? This thing sucks. I can barely make it through. Damn the fact that I'm trying to use a paper clip for an antenna instead of an actual antenna. Damn limited supplies. All this damn static. Hell, I might be making you up in my head. I've gone crazy. I'm talking to white noise. Yeah, I'm at the police station. You wanna swing by, say hi? We can have a cup of tea or something. A patrolman, a car. Shit, this was about to do my head in. I gotta. Bzzzt. If you can still hear me, I have a shelter. It is at these specific coordinates. Bzzzt. Hey, cool. Listen, everyone else is dead. I'm not about to be picky about who I let into my group. Okay? Simple as that. Speaking of which, remove that. Hello. It's a me, Barb. Detectives. Let's see. Another bullet. Let's see. Captain's off. Okay, so I have been here. Yes, I see. This place is familiar to me. All right, where the heck? Where the smurf is this briefcase? Yeah. There we are. Nice, quiet little location to sit back, have a beer, and chillax. We can get rid of the screwdriver, swap it out for a camera so we can break it down. You don't see anything. Fuck off! Go away! So, how many of these corpses do you think are alive right now? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Ow, ow, barb. Hope dims as the city, blah, 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 blah. All right, it's up to the true hero now. Barb is dead. It's okay, we got Kirk. Kirk, you never even met her. You just kind of showed up. All right, I'm Kirk. I'm a certified badass. I'm here to save the day. Man, I am suffering from such a severe fucking skill issue right now. He really is gonna think that he's just schizophrenic. Alright, Kirk. It's time for you to save the day. You magnificent fucking bastard. With Kirk having only one eye, he can see far more clearly than everyone else in this world. You know, I can't believe I'm so fucking dumb. I knew that was gonna happen. I've played zombie games before. I saw that coming a mile away, and I still tried to assassinate the zombies surrounded by a bunch of corpses. How fucking stupid can you get? Sometimes I am surprised by my own stupidity sometimes. Like, I always think of myself as, you know, pretty pragmatic. I try to think things through. I come up with a plan before going in. And yet I still fumble the ball in just the most spectacularly stupid ways possible. Aye. Alright, Kirk. Listen. The fuck was that? Something just exploded. Alright, Kirk. Alright, good. They all went back to bed. Hey, good news, guys. They all went... They're all asleep again. Alright, get rid of the bottle. Get rid of the scissors. Fucking... Alright. Oh, but there's like a... Oh, wait. Is that a door? Alright. Death. Am I stupid enough to walk all the way over there and see if that's a door I can go through? Or am I gonna do the smart thing and go back the way I came? Oh, I really want to see if that's a door, but it's such a dumb idea. Chances make champions, you're right. What is this? Hey, a baseball bat. You know what? Get rid of the hatchet. We'll swap it out for a baseball bat. Yes. This was the play. And look at that. They never suspected a thing. It's as simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. Kirk has done it again. He might as well change his name to Winner at this point with how hard he's winning. Alright, see ya. Kinda dark. But I have a plan. We're gonna hit him with the old hatchet trick. Never gonna suspect a thing. Where? You know what? Dork. Alright, I got a plan. Wait a minute. Kirk, where's the gun? Kirk, equip the fucking gun! Down! Stop resisting! Why was the gun not equipped? Why did it automatically equip a baton, but it didn't automatically equip the pistol? Aye. You know, it's fine, though. Kirk's too cool for that. Nobody in this world is as cool as Kirk. The John Captain Kirk. There it is. We got the thing. Wait, this is the right thing, right? Confiscated briefcase. Yes, this is in fact the confiscated briefcase of legends. Kirk, the fucking hero. He's done it again. Now we just gotta get out of here without alerting every single zombie in the next 5 miles that we're here. Should be simple enough. Just gotta sneak out the front door the way we snuck in. They'll never even see it coming. Kirk's sneaking theme song. And besides, it's nighttime. Meaning that they shouldn't even be able to see all that well. Hey, you want to see me tempt fate? See you later, guys! Kirk's out of here. Alright, how many people are gonna start chasing after? Well, time to leave. Vader Schnitzel, I'll smell you never. Get the Smurf out of here. Excellent work, Kirk. With that, the barricades are damaged, but all objectives have been completed. Alright, now we just gotta deliver all of the items to Mr. Corbin. And I think we win. If I am not mistaken, which I could be. And if I am mistaken, I'm going to be very, very sad. Now we're going to move the shelter over here. Kind of a neat mechanic that you get to move shelters, because as time goes on, the longer you spend at a shelter, the more damage the barricades start to take. Because it starts off taking like 1 damage every like day, and then it takes 2 damage, and then 3 and 4. So you're kind of forced to move to a new location. So you are on a bit of a time crunch. All right, Mr. Kirk. Take the gun, take the hatchet, take the wire cutters, take some tools, take all the money, take that, take this, take that. What was it? Oh, yes, the 10 things of alcohol. What? What do you mean I can only carry 2? Alright, fine, leave the bolt cutters then. You know, this right here is why I liked Joe so much. He has 2 more inventory spaces. Think of how much more stuff I could carry. Alright, Mr. Kirk. This is it. We're getting out of this city. You, who did absolutely none of the work. Oh, it's so bizarre how of all the people to survive, it's the one dude who just kind of showed up at the last minute, killed like 2 zombies, grabbed a briefcase, and now he's cashing in for everyone else's hard work. His path to salvation was coated in a river of other people's blood. All right, Kirk, let's get out of here. What? Kirk? Oh wait, hold on. I needed to hold down the button. He just phased through it. I'm surprised they don't have you fully do the activation of it before doing the animation. Kind of surprising. Hello, it's me. You've never seen me before, but my name is Kirk. I'm an officer of the law and a certified badass. Take my word for it. I know I haven't really done all that much for the group, but just take my word for it. I'm easily the coolest guy here. I'm a man in uniform. Hey, kids. Sure, a lot of dudes with guns here. You guys want to sell some of those? I brought a couple of wads of cash with me. Please don't give me another task. I don't think I can do it with one guy. Where's Corbin? Mr. John Corbin. What is this Schedule 1-esque meth lab down here? Hello, Corbin. Yeah, how'd you get on? You know, everyone is fucking dead except for Kirk. Do I really care that much? Fucking give him the items. I don't really. Kirk doesn't care. Kirk wants to get out of here, bub. Want to get out of here. Well, bribes mostly. A little gold here, a little booze there. It all helps keep things moving. Wait, there was gold in that briefcase? But don't worry about the details. You just bought yourself a ticket out of this nightmare. We're making preparations as we speak. When you're ready to head out, you come back and let me know. Fancy you should mention that. I want to get out of here. I want to leave. Locate the Buckland Yards District. But I'm here. Corbin, I want to leave. Yes, I'm all set. We can't take a lot of people all at once. Big groups are just asking for trouble. Funny you should mention that, Corbin. Have I got a surprise for you? Oh, you don't want to take a group of people, eh? Well, fancy you should mention that. I happen to be the only guy here. Tell your people they can wait here for the next shipment. All right, head to the back. Take the long haul all the way down. Keep walking till you hit the last room. I'll see you there. Oh boy, we're finally gonna get out of this nightmare. Mr. John Captain Kirk Corbin is gonna get out of here. And no amount of zombies is gonna stop him. He's just too cool for school. So, I know in case if you're not aware, this game takes a lot of inspiration from, what is it called? This War of Mine, which, well, this game is a zombie survival game. This War of Mine is about a city in the middle of a rebellion. Like, the rebels occupy the city, and the army by the national government is trying to retake control of the city. This game takes a lot of themes from that, but in this War of Mine, there is a trader who will come to your house to buy things and sell things. And in this game, I know there's like the wads of cash that I have, and they say you can trade them for stuff, but I haven't seen a trader yet. Let's see. A small opening in the back of the ornate cross reveals a hidden compartment. It's packed with bottles labeled preservation solution. Wait a minute. I wasn't reading these. What are these? Pure alcohol have been poured into a tub. Scalpels and forceps glint beneath the surface. The confiscated briefcase sits open. Inside are stacks of organ donor cards, each bearing a different name. Looks a little too perfect. Uh-oh. Alright then, let's get this over with. Aim high, don't hit anything inside. Everybody contributes. The network completed. Your kidneys and liver were packed carefully into a cooler and loaded onto the bed of a truck outside the Beltway wall. In the rearview mirror, Walton City fades into the distance, swallowed by the dust and the vast dark emptiness of the Texan countryside. A crackling voice on the radio cuts through the silence. The familiar message tells anyone still in the city to come out of hiding and find the network. Only they can offer a chance at escape. Well, that's unfortunate and also incredibly depressing. Yeah, that does fucking suck. It may be unsuitable for people with photo... Blah, 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 blah. So that was Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. You know, I wasn't really expecting to get that all done in one session. I figured this would be at least a 2-session game, but... You know, I'll probably come back to this and try for one of the other endings at some point, but... Poor Kirk. I mean, I know I was talking a lot of shit about him, like, showing up at the last minute and then taking all the glory. I think the others got off easy. Now that I think about it, Kirk was really the one who got fucked over in the end. Like, holy shit, poor Kirk. Alright, well, I suppose that's gonna have to bring us to the end of this, hold on, let me just bring this back up. Zombie stream. And Go Gadget, and we'll leave the music off. Yeah, that's gonna bring us to the end of this stream. I hope you enjoyed watching. That was a surprisingly dark ending. Like, holy shit, I did not see that coming. I was just skimming through the ending there, like not even reading the post, and then I go back and start looking through it, and it's like, wait a minute, something's not right here. And then the gate closes, and it's just like, ah, fuck me, dude. But, anyways, hold on. Let me go on Twitch really quick. I've never gotten quite the chance to do a raid, but there's not really anyone online who I'd really want to try and raid. I've never really done a raid on Twitch before. So, I don't know. You got any recommendations for people to raid? Happen to know anyone? I don't know. Maybe possibly. Nope. All right, fuck it. We'll go to raid. This is hold on. This is a pretty funny guy. He's one of the guys who definitely inspired me to become a streamer. So I don't. Do I have to do this through Twitch, or can I do this through OBS? Let me go to create a dashboard. Let me just really quickly go to raid settings. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try OBS, and I hope this works. Raid. No, his settings don't let me raid him at this time. All right, well, I guess we'll just end the stream then. Well, I hope you enjoyed watching. I certainly had a fun